I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Anthony with a bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Connects from downtown.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lets it fly. McGuire can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Donaldson, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Pass to Aguirre, and stolen by Anthony. From deep, Jokic, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman, no good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's stolen. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone just 1 for 4 so far. 3-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Lever. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony finds Jokic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Puts it up. And again, it's Denver converting.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's tipped. They recover it to the inside. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc, English, that's good. English has got 7 points in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Aguirre, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. English, that's good. 10 points for him. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
This one for 3. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
It's stolen away. Here's English. 10 points for him. Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre driving inside.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Denver in the lead. English passes to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 11 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And they double up Jokic. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Luka finishes it off at the rim. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Doncic, good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
To halt the run. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From the corner. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless. Only increased.
Did he?
Oh, yeah!
He did!
What an incredible shot.
Wow!
Yes, indeed.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And the basket by Blackman.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 9.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 8-point game on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Doncic has gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And here's Doncic outside. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The 3 and the basket by Blackman. 11 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Thompson with a steal. Up and over Doncic. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's a chance he typically converts.
From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's English. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic against Thompson. 4-3. Luka drops the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. The Mavericks lead by 16. A minute 50 left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic.
And the defensive levers suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Nuggets trail by 19. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Dallas leading by 21. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Thompson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Doncic. The 3 ball. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Thompson, no good. The 3. Blackman, no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Dallas on top, running away with this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English. Releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 24 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Aguirre. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pure from three-point range. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully too.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 11. Lever. Second chance shot. Here's Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Second free throw, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Aguirre can't hit.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The Mavericks lead by 23. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. So it's Denver now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shoots. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Doncic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Lets it fly. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
From deep. English, that's good. English has got 19 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
From the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Aguirre can't hit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever. No good there. Good D by Doncic. Over Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on the Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Lever. Offensive board. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. And the basket by Jokic. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
Am I saying
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Thompson from long range. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Aguirre. Shoots from the line. Jump shot is good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Dallas with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Now, here is Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The three for Doncic. Kept alive. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Lever with the steal. And stolen by Aguirre. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he gets it back. For three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The shot's good from Lever.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. 14 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot. Wyer's got 6 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
So they take the lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. He has 5.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and at the 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
For the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 18. Shoots the 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 6 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Donaldson no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding. outstanding defense.
It's deflected. Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Connects from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
The three from English. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. That one misses. And he finally knocks one down. Now, Doncic. He's got 14. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Pass to Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. And there's the drive. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
The 3 from English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. English has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. And they double up Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 13. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Finley. English with some nice defense. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 9.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 7 seconds left now here in the second. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Just 4 to shoot. Nowitzki from deep 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 21. The 3 from Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Finley. Off target with his 3. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup. Lever's got 8 points.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
It's up a 3. Here's Jokic. Misses from close range. Mavericks leading by 22. Finley. Whoa!
Nice.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Goes up on the wing. Up again. Here's Thompson. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist for Dirk Nowitzki. He has 6.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
This one for 3, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Thompson for 3. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Finley with the putback. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Good on the triple. 18 points for him.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And they double up Doncic. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 assists in the game. The Mavericks pull it in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving the ball around. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
He had a nice open look right there. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Thompson for the triple. No good on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Cans it from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And it's the Nuggets ball. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 21 in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lets the 3 fly. Finley can't get it to go. And Denver has possession. Thompson from long range.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Finley. Now Nowitzki. From the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Fires for 3. Lever. The second chance points on the tip in. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Sees the alley-oop. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic bounce pass. Nowitzki for three. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
They double him with Jokic. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Three-pointer. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got 32 points.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the three ball is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three, and he buries his first look.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's English. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 6.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Doncic. Launches a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki from about 16. Again, Dallas.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
1:44 left in the opening quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a three. Pass to Blackman. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Doncic. Still no points. And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to Lever. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Here's Lever. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. He gets it in there.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Fires top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Thompson's got 8. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Well, listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Finley. Tries the spin move. And there's the lob. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of a defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Oh!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lever's got 13. Lever's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Denver pushing it up now. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. All alone. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Jokic passes to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. lets the three fly, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. English can't get it to go. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
English. Here's Lever. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 5 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
First.
The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic on target from range. 9 points in the game.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Thompson outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now the Mavs on the run. Shoots a fadeaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Another one falls for Dallas.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Another one falls for Dallas.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's English. He's got 9.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Doncic following that last 3-pointer by Denver. And the basket by Blackman.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Anthony. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Anthony's got 9.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
It's picked off. And now Mavs on the run. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic on the wing. Again, Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Thompson draws the double. Denver moving it around. They get it again. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And Doncic, here we go. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English with the drive. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Thompson. A 3 off the inbound. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Thompson.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Early shot attempt. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lever's got 28 points for the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Mavericks lead by 10. A good look from Doncic. Gets a very good look and converts.
We know that Luke is a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Here's Lever. And the deficit down inside single digits. Lever's got 15 points here in the second half.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Dallas leading by 11. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Jokic. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it misses. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now here's Anthony. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three. Here's Blackman. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. From downtown, it's money from deep. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge.
Here we go.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Petrovic drops in the tray.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Right wing. Here's Barry. No good from outside. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
It's Curry outside. The shot misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
From deep three-point land. Durant for 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. KD with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Again, Curry missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Lopez passes to KD. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And KD throws it down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Lopez passes to KD from the baseline. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Petrovic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Petrovic has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 11. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors making the shot. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant trying to break free. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 10. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And here's KD for 3. Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. In transition, here come the Nets. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 10. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark. Deflects the pass. Nets leading by 12. On the wing, Irving. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Outside for Curry. Off the run. Curry nails the triple.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Three-pointer. Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Golden State now. Pass to Harrison. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Launches it. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Using his length inside. Durant.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish. Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Kid, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Fades away. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good from there.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
And Arizon gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. KD looking around. Outside Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 12.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 7. Durant with a wide-open look. And a miss there on the triple. Curry passes to Barry. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Launches it from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Warriors trail by 7. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' foul.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Arizon. Off target from outside. Irving with it, and it's blocked. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Chamberlain a screen. Durant for 3. The putback. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Durant launches from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 14 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Kidd, good. The Warriors trailing. Curry deciding where to go with it. The tray. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shot from the top of the key. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Lopez. He's got 12.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Well, a careless foul. It'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got 13 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Pass to Petrovic. The shot's good. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Takes it inside. Outside for KD. Durant brings it from distance.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
3-pointer. Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Arizon gets it to go.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Barry misses. Barry's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. 3-pointer. Kidd. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Now, here is Irving. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors, another 3. And here is Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointers. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll return shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Brooklyn trailing. Setting the 4 for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry, that's good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Golden State outside Curry. Fires Goes for three at the tip. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Three-pointer. Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kidd's got 21.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Irving looking over the floor. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now it's a three-point Nets lead. Curry against Kidd. Puts up a three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half. Chamberlain brings the double team. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Fade away. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with the three. And another three for Golden State.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Petrovic. Chamberlain against Lopez. Stephen Curry. The three doesn't go. Kidd against Curry. Off target from outside. Kidd with the steal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Harrison. Lets loose a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Outside Kidd, trained from outside.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Lopez rips down the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Knocks down the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And here's the three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Irving fires. The long shot, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Outside Kidd. Down he goes for three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Stephen Curry. He drills the three.
Fearless. Curry takes up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Fires away from outside. That one misses. Puts up the three. And he does not hit. Got it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lopez with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. There he pulls it in. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Irving. Durant way outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Out left to the wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Warriors making a change here.
First team foul. Checking in for your Warriors, Draymond Green.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
A clear look for Green. Again, the Warriors score.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Durant has the open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Green to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Durant covering. The three is up. And that one's good. Irving for three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Chamberlain. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Puts up a deep three. And the net's another three.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Pass to Durant. Outside. Green. They set the pick. The three from Thompson. The kick out. Curry fires from deep. Drops in the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Puts up a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Thompson. Green, a screen. They get the rebound. Goes back up, and it's good on the lay-in.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it, and reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
The Warriors leading. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I got a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation, but over and back. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. So hits one and misses one at the line. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Pass to Durant. There's the dribble. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The deep 3. Durant pulls it in, and Lopez gets it to go.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Here's Curry. Green for 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Up top, Durant. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Knocked loose. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Durant. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Curry. To win the run. The offensive rebound. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Kidd. No good from outside. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The rebound by the Nets. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Lopez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Durant. Thompson left side. Fires the 3. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Curry.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green for 3. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's the steal. Here's Kidd. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. On the wing, Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drills it from deep. Kid's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nets leading by 3. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at small forward.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Right side Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And they doubled up Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Kidd. Fader on the way. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. They double team Durant. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
He rifled that one in from distance. Petrovic has got 10.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And he gets it to go.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Lopez can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. There's the 3. And the Nets miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The kick to Durant for the lead. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. From behind the arc. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry passes to Durant. Plenty of space. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-5 run. The kick out, Curry. Fires the 3. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Hits a 3-pointer. The Warriors lead by 4. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. Back to Green. This one for 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. Durant's gone 3 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Curry. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Shot is up. Here's Durant. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. And it's Irving missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 30 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3, and Green, good for 3. And the Warriors lead by 15.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Kidd tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 18. He's feeling it. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Thompson outside. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
You can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. The deep 3 from Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Money from 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Curry puts up the tray. Drains the triple. And the Warriors lead by 21.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The Warriors lead by 22. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Spins. The kick out. Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 35.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Green, the pass to Curry. Fades away. Nice move. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Out to Thompson. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And here's Curry for three. He buries it from three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking...
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Outside, Green. And that one falls.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the one. Brooklyn with the ball. After the missed three from Stephen Curry.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Nets ball.
Kidd against Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Kidd, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Kidd following the basket by Draymond Green. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Free throw line jump shot. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Lopez outside. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And the Warriors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
KD passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. It's good from long range.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd gets the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
High, arcing shot. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Kidd against Curry. Irving for 3. The shot will not fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets out in front, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Now Lopez, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Durant for 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 11. And Curry has it in the corner. Green with a screen for Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Petrovic. Curry against Kidd with the fadeaway. Green with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Another miss by Kidd.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot's good by Durant.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry looking around. Curry on the drive. Durant kicks to Curry. The fader. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. The kick out to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Pass to Curry. A minute 50 left here in the second. Here's Green. Thompson outside. Floats one. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 10. They double team Chamberlain. Pass to KD. From downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And it's Golden State's ball. Durant, the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Curry.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And there it is for him.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Kidd with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Lopez. Can't get the putback. Warriors trail by 13. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Irving.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And so here is Golden State. Thompson for the triple. Thompson from way outside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nets lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Lopez. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13 to the inside. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Out to Thompson. For 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. There's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The powerful flush by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Shoots it. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Out to KD. Launches it. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And that one's good, Irving.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Thompson outside. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-pointer is right on target. KD's got 21 in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he gets it to go. Green's got 6 points.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Now Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Lopez passes to Petrovic. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 21. Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong ball.
Durant for 3. A rebound by KD. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And Green slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The wide open look here for Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. That one falls. Irving's got 20 points.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
A 3 ball. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The Nets on offense. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
28 points for him.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD finds Irving. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Curry with the steal. Durant. That was something to see.
Good.
And there's the dunk.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
They recover it. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer. Good.
Boy, Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Durant, Irving outside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Thompson outside. Curry fires. Curry nails the triple.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
KD against Green. Durant. Now Irving. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Thompson outside. It's tipped. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pocket 6. To take the lead, buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Takes the shot. Can't get it to go. And it's Golden State's ball. KD looking around. Stephen Curry. That one goes. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? A nice shot by Mashburn.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George scanning the floor. Sinks the tray. George has got 5 now.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Takes a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 3-pointer, O'Neal tipped, and they recover it. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Paul. West controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The 3, George gets the 3 to fall.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lewis passes to O'Neal from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Davis can't hit.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And again, New Orleans no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Lewis passes to George. And George with the jam.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Lewis. To New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 14. George with a steal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Paul.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
4-3.
George outside. And he banks in the layup. George has got 18 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Fires from deep. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Another one falls for Indiana.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's O'Neal. Lets it fly. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Lewis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. George, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Davis has got 7 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Indiana misses again. O'Neal on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. This one for 3. He got a piece of it. And now Indiana on the fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pacers leading by 18. George outside. He buries it from 3. George has got 21 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. for three. Another three for Indiana.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's New Orleans now. On the wing, Davis from behind the arc. No good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Granger, beyond the arc. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Indiana now. Lewis can't get it to go. Davis from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter. And Davis with the block. Outside Paul. Long range from the inbound. And so it's Indiana already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. Knocks down the long J.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Oh, George with a steal. Daniels passes to Granger. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leaps for it, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. O'Neal on the wing. The 3-ball. That shot off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They double-team Paul. Daniels against Davis. Second chance effort. West misses.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And again, New Orleans, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Indiana on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Rangers gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
He launched that one from way outside. Mashburn's got 6. Lewis passes to Daniels. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lewis. 16 points for him. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
David West, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:33 left in the third. And George launches it from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Daniels. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 13.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George for 3. Davis for the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From outside the arc, Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. Pure from 3-point range. Lewis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Davis again missing. He gets it up. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Granger, rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. Going inside.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's the 3. West misses.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
For 3, O'Neal. That's a 6 making 11 tries.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Tries it from the top of the key. Paul, shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
They get it back.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Right side O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul from the arc. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jacks up a three. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Daniels. Pass to George. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Mashburn. Misses the three. Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. From downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 board for him. The fadeaway. The putback. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Davis resolute with that and one.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
No problems knocking that one down.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
George with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, from the rafters.
Woo, that is incredible.
All from deep three-point. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Here's Davis. Misses the follow-up. George with it. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No good from West. And here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shots. Good from West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Who is outside? Back to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Drives to the hoop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Nobody near George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Outside for Lewis. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
It's stolen by Davis. West passes to Mashburn. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Davis on the follow. Ranger against West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger kicks to George. For 3. He can't hit that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pacers leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Artests, he's checked in for Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. No good with the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point lead. Artest, good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And O'Neal gets it to go. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gets it off, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time, and it looks like the
previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Down low. Davis against Daniels. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal dishes to George. The 3, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
O'Neal from long range. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 11, and a wide open look for Halliburton from outside off the mark. Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Buries it from 3-point range.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A nice shot by George.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Davis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Just not much you can do when he gets the ball that close to the bucket. It's lights out.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From outside the arc, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that one's good. Daniels.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Davis. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 20. O'Neal from long range. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. That's a 2 from Paul. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. To the paint. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 6.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Davis after Indiana gets the 3, and it's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And so here is Indiana. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Indiana now. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Outside, George. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Artest on the way. From deep, George. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Pass to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Fires it up. That's good for George on the assist by Daniels. George has got 17.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here is O'Neal following the three from Chris Paul. And it's Artest missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Connects from three-point range.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From the arc, and another three for New Orleans.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here is Daniels. Paul with the steal. Puts up a deep three. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. Got that one up quick.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 22. Daniels dishes to George. Takes the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis, that's for two. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Basket counts. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton for three. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 20.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Paul.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And so Paul nails both of them.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And stolen by Daniels. And so it's Indiana having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels finds Halliburton. Outside Artest. Pass to George. From deep. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
It's good from long range.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
O'Neal from long range. And another three for Indiana.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Halliburton looking around. Clock at 6. Outside for George. And the Pacers another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Inside, Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The kick out to O'Neal. Outside Artest. A three-pointer off the mark. Artest's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And it's George finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one, he didn't get anything to fall.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Drills it from outside. Paul's got 15 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. That 3 off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside for Artest. Drills the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 41.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside for George. No good on the triple. Fires from way outside. And it's Davis missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. To the paint. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. That three's off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. Daniels outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. He gets it in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George outside, launches it. Tries the spin move. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They set a pick for 3. O'Neal drills it from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what is...
Oh! Wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! They retain possession. Here's West. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 12. Over to the left wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a 3. Out to the right wing. Daniels is screen on Davis. Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Fires from the corner. Paul's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. Paul can't get it to go. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. With the fadeaway. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Davis misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to West. Shot to stop the run. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward spot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's a three from Paul, and another three for New Orleans.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Daniels a screen on Davis. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 15. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
George scanning the floor. Takes a 13-footer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 5 points in the game.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And that one's good. Paul.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Shoots over Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Mashburn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Pelicans.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Paul for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest. And now New Orleans on the break. Finished off the break. West has got 7 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Right side, Paul. They need this. Buries it from 3. He's got 16.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their leads. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 18.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. West. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Paul. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Offline with a 3. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 15-point game. Puts up a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 16. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Our test can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The offensive rebound. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
They get it back. Pass to George. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Indiana leading by 17. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with a steal. Inside, Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Spins. George passes to Daniels. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And look how cool Halliburton stays. Other guys would get frantic as the shot clock drains.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Davis. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the inside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on interior.
Paul for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Paul's got 27 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Assist goes to David West.
Now George. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Davis. Davis looking it over. Paul outside. Now Davis. 4 on the clock. No good from 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Driving in. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul outside. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Davis. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside George. Here's Halliburton. Outside George. 5 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul fires. Misses the three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
He's off from three.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's New Orleans now. Paul! Oh, missed on the tray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George! Can't hit it. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 11. Paul fires. It's money from deep. Here's Halliburton. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Outside O'Neal. Daniels. Oh, the stuff. Ball against George. For three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is O'Neal. And here's West for three. Offensive rebound, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Anthony's shot is off. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's West, and again it's the Lakers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The three from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And again, New York turns it over. And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. Johnson a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Again, the Lakers.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Shot to stop the run. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Bryant from way outside, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
The shot misses off the left iron. Here are the Lakers. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now West after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got his second basket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Reed.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two spot. Johnson for three. Hit the tip. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And the Knicks with possession here. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Shooting for New York.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Los Angeles leading by 21. Shoots a fader. Rebound by Anthony. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Ewing sends it back. This one for three. Goes back up. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 19. Shoots the three. Ewing misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Offensive rebound.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Good on the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
On the wing, here's O'Neal. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. To halt the run. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep three. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 6 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
It's stolen by Frazier. To the inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Ewing's shot is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Here's Reed. And Jerry West pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The three from Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. And here's West for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pulls from the top of the key. And he connects with the jumper. West has got 7. Here's Ewing. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. West, and Ewing sends it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 21. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Bryant backs for 2. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 10 points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Deep 2 from Anthony. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got 4 rebounds in this game. picked him clean. And now Ewing pushing it up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 17. West finds Bryant. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's New York with it. From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. Ewing can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. For the three, that's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 9.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Garrett. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
West gets the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's New York. Launches a 3. Guerin, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Shoots. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wasted no time on that one.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Johnson from outside bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 28 points for the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lakers leading by 18. Pick off in midair. From deep three-point territory. The 3 from Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's West. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson from outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Frazier. Cranes the three-pointer. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Johnson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 37.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
For 3, West. They get the rebound. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
West draws the double. Outside, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. From downtown, O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
There's the triple. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. West dishes to Johnson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by West.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Looking to get it going. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And here's Anthony for three. That one, no good. Nice D from Bryant. Back to Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Johnson against Frazier. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. West has gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Pulls up. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson left side. Off target from outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Johnson from outside. Good D by Ewing. Anthony on the wing. Bryant defending. Anthony can't hit. Bryant down low. And he makes good on the layup.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
The fader. That one's not going to go. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches